I don't know who paused that timer, but y'all need to stop hacking my computer. No way I could have did it. Nope, you have no proof. I didn't do it. I was like, why is that thing stuck on 7 minutes? Huh. Somebody paused that timer, and it weren't me. There's no way I could have did it. Nope, can't prove a thing. Nah, wasn't me. No, it wasn't. Wait, did it pause again? What the heck? It, I hit space. Wait. It what? I don't know why it paused again. Anyway, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for coming by. Today is April 18th, 2025. I hope you're having a good day. If not, it's going to get better. Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for coming by. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I'm going to go ahead and executive action. Go ahead and stop the timer. It's been well over 15 minutes. I think it was paused for a good 5 minutes. Yep. I am not the Time Lord. I do not have a TARDIS. It is not bigger on the inside. It is not. You can't prove a thing. Yeah. I hope the servers cooperate today. I really don't have much of a backup plan at the Star Citizen server side there. Fall apart. I guess technically I'm supposed to be the music's so loud. Technically I'm supposed to be playing Elite Dangerous today, so I guess that's our backup plan. Don't tell nobody though. I may or may not be addicted to Star Citizen. Don't tell nobody though. Keep that between us, chat. It is free fly. Click. You guys know you can play this game for free. Use my link to get some UEC. You know, I still don't know what that does. What does UEC do? Like on the website. Like I have a balance up there and I have no idea what I can do with it. What'd it do? Oh, it's starting money. Oh, okay. So I have... Okay. I feel like they gave me more than what I have in here. 29,000 UEC right now. And 5,000 REC? What's REC? Yeah, so I guess it's just for the actual game, like you say, when it comes out. So it doesn't really help you right now. Okay. Yeah. Why are you not capturing, sir? You have one job. Oh, that's why. It was on... My game capture was on last epoch. I haven't created a dedicated game capture for this, but I probably should. Yeah. All I gotta do is just rename... Yeah, let me just rename this. Star Citizen. There we go. Done. Okay. I got some more drink yesterday. Zachbo, welcome! I got some more drink. Matt, chew the chew, chew the chew, chew the. Did I put it in my local storage? No. I still have this stuff I gotta get rid of. All this old cargo. This is when I crashed. No, I didn't crash. I got kicked out of the game for being idle in the middle of a mission, and the mission canceled, and I still had a little cargo. So I gotta load all that up and self-destruct, like Eddie Rapp said. Hey, Konuf is here. Welcome, Serenade the Beast. Welcome everybody to our Friday shenanigans. Did you hear about Defiance return? No, they are. Matt with the 10 stream streak. Thanks, man. Defiance is actually returning? For real? Wow. I don't like this armor that much. No. I don't. I don't know why. Oh, wait. I can look around? There. 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 Yeah. There. Yeah. Why is it spinning around? Oh, because my head's turning. There. Yeah. There. Hey, Konov with the 30 stream streak. Look at you guys. Has OMG risen within Star Citizen? No, I haven't figured it out yet. Should we do that today? We could do that today. Yeah. Yes. No. Yes. We could do that today. I don't know what it all entails to create an org. Open the door. Yeah, I could probably do that today. I could do that. A company called Fox got the publishing and dev rights to the game. Interesting. I wonder how that's going to be. Huh. I got to look that up. That's actually kind of cool. Defiance. Defiance. Turning. That was a fun MMO. The TV show was actually decent for a while, then it kind of lost me. Frankly, I'm not really sure what benefits it provides. I think it's more like just a communication thing. I think they have something similar to Spectrum on their website for orgs, so you can have like a chat. I think I'm just assuming some stuff, but it seems like a lightweight guild type of a deal to coordinate. I mean, we have Discord, so I may not even need it. I could just create a Star Citizen channel, and we can have something equivalent. Oh, that thing just came out of nowhere. Hello. I never got into the show or the game, but it feels like it was during the era of Sci-Fi Channel throwing a billion things at the wall. Yeah, yeah. I think they got a whole lot of investments. I think Sci-Fi Channel got a whole lot of investments and just was doing all kinds of stuff. Sadly, it didn't pan out though. Yeah, the game was okay. The game was okay. It actually wasn't too bad. Hey, look at this 5080 guy in my chat. This Mr. Moneybags. Mr. Moneybags with his 5080. Oh, that was a fast little ship. Mr. Moneybags getting a bonus at work and splurging on a 5080. Look at this dude. I think I need to buy some more soda. Actually, I know I have enough. I have enough in my backpack.
Last call for passengers.
Without frame gen, Monster Hunter Wilds is 75 to 80 FPS easy. Nice. With frame gen, constant 120. Yep. I actually didn't find frame gen to hurt Monster Hunter Wilds. So now you gotta go back to your entire library and play everything. I hope you got hard drive space. Yeah, the input lag was non-existent for Monster Hunter, which is good. I didn't notice any like artifacts or anything like that. But yeah, Defiance is returning. I have to revisit that. Yeah. I remember there was another MMO that came out that was almost exactly like Defiance, and I kept saying it reminded me of Defiance, and I don't remember the name of it now. You installed the high-res textures. Oh, you are bold. You are bold. Oh my goodness, you got super bold with that. Heck no, I haven't even tried those yet.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeesh. Bold man is bold. You probably have to recompile the shaders manually. That's probably why it crashed. Oh, you did manually recompile the shaders. Okay, well that. Well, did it recompile them for you? If it recompiled them for you, you don't have to manually do it. They introduced a bug after like the second or third hotfix where the shaders didn't automatically recompile.
Welcome.
So you had to go into your folder and delete a folder, the shaders.cache folder, and then restart the game to recompile. I need to drink a soda. We drink.
Hey.
Yeah, it auto compiled? Okay, you're fine then. You good? My thirst is... Can I just drop this? I just click, can I... Or... I don't know where I put it. Did you see a pic of the fit? I did. You don't have a lot of room in that case left. you don't have a lot of room in that case. I was like, oh my goodness, I hope it can breathe. There may be a workaround if your hangar is still broke. You'd have to catch a ride to the station. Oh, really? Okay. Last night my hangar was fixed though, but I'll try to remember that if it does happen again, I'll do that. It's actually way quieter than the 3080 was. Oh, that's good. Did I click this? Yeah, I think so. My helmet on. So last night after the stream, I was playing with the Corsair a bit and the C1, and I like them both. The Corsair's kind of big though, man. It's kind of big. If I felt like I could barely maneuver in this hangar with it. It was like pushing the limits of it, but it's got 72 TCU cargo. Yeah, the C1, I really like the C1's. I like the C1's grid layout. Oh, I found this website. I don't know if you guys sent me this already, but I found a website that showed off the grids, and it's very useful. Check this out. sccargo.space. The grid. The C1 has a tractor beam. It does? Where? Oh, we gotta try that out. So if I put the C1 in here, it showed you the grid, how it's laid out. And this is what I liked about the C1. It has like a aisle in the middle and two different separate co-pilot seat. Really? Well, shut my mouth wide open. Woo! Kato's hitting the button. Chat, show him some love. 131 years in a row. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, afternoon. And here's the Corsair layout. So it kind of shows you the grid layout on this website. It's very simple. And they have an unofficial thing too where you can like overstuff your ship. Official, unofficial. Unstuffed, stuffed. The grid. ATL's tractor is still the best though. Yeah, the only thing I don't maybe you guys can help me with this. And I guess I'll show it off. We're gonna use the C1 first because I'm really liking the C1. It's all about like angles apparently. When you take boxes out of the cargo freighter and getting the angle right to get it to snap the grid can be challenging sometimes. But when you got it perfect, it's great. But it's like getting that angle is challenging, you know? I guess I can attribute it to kind of the game's jankiness a little bit in that regard, because the grid's kind of bugged right now. One thing that gave me some false sense of hope was I thought the ATLS, you know how we have the bug in ATLS where if the grid is locked in your ship and the cargo is locked, you have to get out of your ATLS and use your tractor beam to unlock it first. The C1 showed some promise because I was able to unlock the grid with the ATLS in the C1. And I was like, and I got so excited. I was like, oh, this is my main ship. And then when I got to the destination, it didn't work anymore. I was like, oh, 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 oh. I was angry. I was pretty angry about that. I don't know if my ATLS is still in here. If it isn't, I'm gonna have to get it out first. I left it in there last night, I think. There it go. There it is. And it's got like a separate room. So like, this is one thing I really like. You know how in the Drake, when I loaded my cargo up, I had to like squeeze my ATLS in there. It's got like a dedicated room for the ATLS here. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Eddie Rap. That's exactly what I've been doing. I've been unlocking them and just yanking them to the middle, which has been much more efficient than what I was doing with the Drake. So, yeah, I really like this ship. Yeah, this is probably my preference right now of all the ones I've used. Although I didn't give the Freelancer that much of a shot because we kept having problems. But this is really nice. Oh, it disappeared. All right, so let's get our return. Get this show on the road. Oh, we're up to 5.3 million. Slowly inching our way up to 8.8 million so we can buy our Star Lancer. Every day I change what ship I'm gonna get. It's like, oh, I'm getting the Taurus. Oh, I'm getting the Star Lancer. Or I'm getting the Raft. Oh, I'm getting this. I'm getting, you know. Every day it changes. But we're at 5.3 million, inching our way up. Where's that 34K? Is this it? Yes. Bam, 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 bam. I'm really glad I have that I switched mice. I have the Logitech G502 that I got, the refurbished one. Because it has the little button where you can change your scroll wheel to be like it doesn't click anymore. It just like rolls. And when you're using this tractor beam, that's so useful. You just go vzz, just like flick the wheel and it just keeps spinning. So I was like, oh, I'm so glad I got this mouse. I had the mouse wheel bound to some keyboard keys already, and it's so nice. Oh, that's a good idea too. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah. So I can like take this and go boop, and just like spin the wheel, and it just like keeps coming towards me. I go. Whereas before I was like. It was like making my finger hurt. Whereas now I could just go. Even though it's not as fast as the ATLS. Hey, if you're watching over on our YouTube channel, leave a like. Thanks. We're live on YouTube as well. YouTube.com/Buona/live. If you are hanging out there, watching there, instead of on Twitch, leave a like. Hello, YouTubes. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the tractor thing. Let me see how this works. Copilot, huh? How you doing over there? Have to turn the power on? I probably have to turn the power on. That might be a good idea. Yeah, let's activate it. Let's use a tractor beam without power. Oh, I love the blue UI on this thing too. Ugh. 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 I'm a little partial to blue. You guys probably guessed that. Free fly week is going on. If you guys sign up, use my link, !SC in chat, or free fly. SLFD? I don't know what that is. What am I? How do I do the tractor beam, guys? It's not that obvious. Remote turret. Oh, is it a remote turret? That could be it. Might be on the right. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to get up. It's a button? Gimbal. Power turn on? The only option I see is exit remote turret. Right click on remote turret. Enter and deploy. What's deploy do? Just deploys it probably. Retract. No power. I guess I need power in the turret, huh? All right. I didn't turn the engines on. Maybe I need to turn that on. Engines. Engines are on now. See if we have power on it now. The little slide seat is funny. Maybe I have to hit power over here. Pip, FMDE, gimbal. No power. Huh. Help? That ain't working. All right, we'll have to figure it out when we get to our destination, maybe. Come on. You got enough room. Relax. Sheesh. Sure. So inconsistent. I think that's what throws me off. Like the inconsistency of this tractor beam. Like it behaves 10 different ways depending on what time it is. Probably my favorite thing about this ship is the fact that my ATLS has its own little room. We close the door. It's like separate from. I don't have to cram it up against the wall next to all the cargo. Do we have sound effects? Yeah, we do. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that you guys can hear the game. What's the tag? Dee da dee da 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 da. We don't need voice attack. It's just fun to have. I only have like 3 commands. Can I launch it? Oh man, something weird happened last night. I had to disconnect my controllers for
EDD unsuccessfully loaded. All systems go.
And I launched Star Citizen without connecting my controllers because I forgot to reconnect them. And I lost my bindings when I reconnected them. I was like, huh? Oh. I lost all my bindings. So I had to on my left stick only, which was so odd.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
Up to the sky. Also, this operator MD thing confused me because I wasn't able to to use my jump drive until I hit middle mouse button. For some reason it was just like locked in this weird state. I don't know what that is. It's called operator MD. If I hit middle mouse button, it goes to that. I don't know what that does, but I couldn't jump until I hit that. It's very weird. I think I messed it up again. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing the thing again. Hold on.
Shields on. Shields off.
I think I messed it up again. It's not. Oh, I replicated it. Crap. Maybe I shouldn't have hit that button. There we go. Now it's online. I guess I just have to leave the atmosphere for it to come back.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, we're fine.
Travel complete.
Quantum travel engaging. This is the C1. This is one of the ships you get during free fly, and it's a cargo hauler. And yeah, I got it for free during free fly. Didn't have to buy it. It's just they just gave it to me to try.
Shields on.
Hangar request.
Hangar request submitted.
Getting a lot more queues since free fly started. Figured out the tractor. There's a small power switch in the middle console for it. Ah, there we go. If you hold S to deploy it on the roof. Okay. That's what that deploy is for, I think. Hangar request complete. Landing gear.
Landing gear acknowledged.
Landing gear down.
Oh. Okay. Freight elevator is here. Round. Every now and then I go on the freight elevator and do stuff so I can do stuff in my freight elevator. Might need room for the tractor beam. I'm gonna stand here. Okay, what are you doing? Did it like go through the floor? What is that? Not too. What the? I think I was stuck on something. That was weird. Oh, leave it on. Deploy is an option on the turret menu. Open the door first. So I'm assuming this tractor beam can't like take stuff out of the back here. Maybe it can. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. You said in the middle console. Center console right half. What's the label? The power is on that one. It's on. Is it on? Power off.
Main power off. Acknowledged.
So the switch doesn't move? The switch doesn't move. Okay, I saw it flicked up and I just assumed it was on. All right. Okay. That. Oh. Deploy is an option on the turret. Okay, I should have did this up here, I guess. Okay, I'm confused. Then click the left enter. Then click the left enter turret. Oh my gosh, this is confusing. So after you deploy, how do you get back in the turret? Because when I deploy, the button changes to retract. So how do I get in there now? Then right click enter turret. Oh, right click this again. Okay. Enter turret. Hold S deploys while in turret. That's not working. Okay, had to go to the left one, I guess. Oh, this is... This is a weird... Oh, wow, it's so loosey-goosey. I gotta adjust something. Eeh. Oh. What is that? Is that like a turret thing? Controls. Mouse sensitivity, ADS? No. That was really weird. It's really hard to control this. Feels like I'm floaty. Oh. Mamma mia. HK, thank you so much for the support. 88 years waiting for Star Citizen to release. Oh man, if I could reduce the sensitivity just a smidget, this would be almost perfect, but it seems very weird to control. If I use my... Oh, let's use my sticks. Okay, how do I... Move this back. Okay, it works better with the sticks. I don't know how to move it forward and back with my sticks. I use the mouse for that. I think Q can change the turret mode to FPS. Q? Oh, I see. Yeah. That is a little better. Although the sense is kind of low now. Oh, I see now. Yeah. I see the difference. I see the difference. All right. Exit remote turret. Okay. Lots of things to remember there. Good grief. Like a whole nother game. I didn't even need the ATLS anymore. If I can get that to work consistently. Send it. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hey, I said it. I said the Good Friday thing. Hope you're having a good Friday, HK. Welcome, dude. Jokes. All right, let's make some real money. Dude, I'm a big fan of this 50K thing. This is the best. Like, this is probably the most efficient way to make money I've seen in the game so far. Other than, I mean, that I've seen, that I've played. Because it's just stack all this stuff, man, and 300K, boom. If I can get faster at it, oh man. I have gotten faster at it, honestly. 60. Yeah. Alright, that's the last one. A Taurus tractor beam is my favorite ship beam. Mm-hmm. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. We also have the prospector at our in our disposal as well, so we can do some mining in that. Still got that recyclable stuff in there that I haven't sold. So next time I'll hold S. We'll hold S in here as we deploy in the turret. All right, hold S. Didn't work. Hold S didn't work for me. I gotta get used to this sensitivity, dude. Oh wait, I gotta hit Q. Q. There we go. A little better. But now the sense is like a little bit too low. I might have to put a DPI switch on my mouse. Sir. Sir. Oh. Now lift. Oh, I can lift it up again. It's not like the ATLS. AKA broken. I need more mouse sense. Or I could just move my stick out of the way. Is this this is not considered ADS? Oh, that was a mistake. There. That's a full swipe when I do that. So I'm gonna have to go. I might have to just use this. I have to just get used to using this because the sensitivity is a little bit too low. Whew. It's like Goldilocks up in here. One is too sensitive and the other one is not sensitive enough. Like this one's too sensitive. Oh no. What's that? Oh. Oh. Still didn't go in there. Buddy. Oh, wait. That's right. Okay. I'm just gonna have to toggle Q, I guess. Q. When I turn. Then turn it off when I need to do fine movements. Play a game where one person sits in the cargo bay while the other uses the tractor beam to try to hit them. That does that. So the Taurus beam is better than this one? Hey, what's up, Stealth Pepper? Welcome, dude. Wow. Blah, 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 blah. Go in the second row here. Looks right. Box Tetris chat. It's the new thing. All the kids are raving about it. Ah! Perfect. Will I be playing with Star Citizen with viewers tomorrow? Tomorrow is Monster Hunter Wilds Day and single player Saturday, so probably not. Unless something changes. We might do Star Citizen towards the end once we finish those things. And Star Citizen's putting a damper in my newly proposed schedule because all I want to do is play this now. All I want to do is do box Tetris all day. Meow 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 meow. Come here. Yeah, Star Citizen does fit the simulator. And does fit the Thursday schedule. Today I was supposed to be doing Elite Dangerous. I think that hype has kind of died down in our community because there's only like 2 of us playing now. I'm the only one like in the channel now these days. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Me and Vomitus. Occasional Link appearance. But I knew that was going to happen. That's how it is with Elite Dangerous. People get hyped for a bit, and then they fall off and go do their own thing. And I play for 3 months, and then they come back and go, "Wanda, you don't play Elite Dangerous anymore?" Like, buddy, I've been playing for 3 months here. What do you mean? This is why we had the channel Graveyard, because of stuff like this. I'm still playing it, though. I'm still playing Elite Dangerous. It's just, I want to play this more. Because it's new and shiny. Has that new car smell, even though it's broken. Like, it has that new used car smell, you know? Like the Christmas tree fragrance mixed with oil and stale potato chips. That new used car smell. If I could map a button to my stick to do the tractor beam, is there a binding for that? Because my sticks work really well with that. It's like I'm flying my ship. Would it be under? Too bad you can't search this. Scanning, mining, turret movement. Turret advance. Be under targeting, maybe? I'm looking for the tractor beam binding. Because if I can get that on my sticks, I've fixed this. Because the sticks feel perfect. My flight sticks feel perfect using that tractor beam. In terms of sensitivity. But I don't have anything to retract and expand the tractor beam map to my stick. So I have to keep moving my hands to my mouse. And I don't want to have to do that. It'll slow me down. Binding. I would think it would be under turret. Vomp hasn't been playing much Elite because he's not at his main system until sometime this. Oh, okay. Definitely playing though. Maybe it's under weapons. Tractor. No. Mobile glass. On foot. EVA. Ground vehicle, maybe? He's been trying to play on the older laptop, but not working as well. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, let's go to Google's. Is there a way to bind the tractor beam? Light stick. All right. Okay, the tractor beam function can be used with multi-tool, and you can bind its controls with your flight stick or joystick. The multi-tool can be used to bind this control with your flight stick. You can access the key binding settings in the game and reassign the controls as you prefer. Well, where? It's like, yes, you can do it, but no, tell me where, dude. How you do it? How to rotate with the tractor beam? Hold R. No, that's not it. Oh, they really need a way to search. Let me see. Tractor beam. Change tractor mode. No. Press B to change tractor beam mode. Turret controls. Yeah. This scfocus.org has like all the bindings. The wiki has a entry for tractor beam. Seems outdated. Let me look at Star Citizen.tools. Maybe they got something. These are ones you can buy. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Oh well. I guess I could just move it with this and then click it and then use the mouse, pull it back. Ah! And then turn with the stick. Ugh, brother. The mouse. I just have to use both keyboard and this. I'm moving this. Oh, wait, that was it. Server's pretty stable. Yeah. So far today, I haven't had any issues yet, but I have a feeling that might change. It was weird. I got server issues like it was like midnight, and you would think it'd be like earlier than that, but uh-oh. There we go. I got them at midnight last night. But I imagine tomorrow's probably going to be the worst day. Monty, welcome, dude. I think tomorrow's probably going to be the worst day. Saturday's going to be rough. What I wanted, but we got one. I'm not a fan of switching between my mouse and my joystick, but here we are. It is what it is. Most efficient way I can do it until I can figure out how to bind the tractor beam retract to my stick. I didn't see anything for that. Everything is on the mouse wheel. Yeah, I hope they add, at some point in this game's life cycle, I hope they add the ability to search the key binding. If you've got a game with this many key bindings, you really need to have something to search it, you know. Let me tell you though, this FedEx simulator is so satisfying. I'm sorry. I'm just like getting all kinds of weird dopamine signals from this gameplay. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why I like it so much. It really doesn't make sense. I don't know. I have no idea why I like this so much. Why do I like this so much? Exactly. Oh, that wasn't right. Hold on, chat. My dog demands my attention. Hi. All right. He don't know what to do with himself. He's like, should I stay? Should I go? Should I stay? Should I go? Frank! Oh. You can ask my wife. I was up late doing this after the stream. Oh. I'm moving boxes. Probably gonna get even worse when I in terms of like addiction when I get the bigger ships. Different box mechanics. No, you're not moving. There we go. That was odd. It wasn't moving at all. What big ship do I want? We're looking at the Star Lancer. Hold on, let me make sure that's right. I think it is a Star Lancer. Everybody says it's one of the best. Star Lancer Max. Yeah, Star Lancer Max. One of the best haulers. If you really like moving cubes around this much, we do have a Minecraft server. Listen, we got to find something to pique my interest instead of vanilla. Vanilla gets boring, so maybe we need a sky server or something. How you doing, Etheric? Welcome. That one. Give me that particular tungsten. That one. That particular carbon has piqued my interest. I do want to do combat at some point. Just do some patrol missions. Because I don't know how to do combat in this game at all. Like in terms of like weapons and pips and all that. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Pretty much my whole entire Star Citizen career is hauling. Back when it was just like you walk a box to another box. Remember those days? You stick a box in a shoot thing and yeah. Darn. Yeah, eventually we'll get to the combat stuff and figure that out. I've always said I wanted to get into this game. It's just every time I try, everything failed. It became a giant workaround chase fest. Oh, you can't do that, but here's the workaround for that. Whoops, that workaround doesn't work anymore in this patch. Well, let's try this workaround. Nope, that doesn't work either. And that was like hours of that. And I was just like, no, I'm just going to wait. And this past Friday, or last Friday, I played and finally was able to get through a gameplay loop, multiple gameplay loops without it failing. And I was like, okay, now I'm having fun. I was able to do a bunch of gameplay loops without anything failing, and that was a game changer. That's all it took. That's really all it took for me. Chad will tell you, I like broken games. That's like all I play. Look at me, I play Elite Dangerous, I play Minecraft. I play Fallout. All these broken games, I love them. If a game is stable, I hate it. Apparently. Has to be broken. That. Although I am very happy when I see a game that's released that's stable, though. Like that new RuneScape game was surprisingly stable. Dragon Wilds. It was surprisingly stable for a genre that's known to be really, really jank. Survival genre is really jank. But that one was actually pretty stable. Edge. You been playing the crap out of Dragon Wilds? It's fun, man. It's actually pretty good. Oddly enough, it's gonna have like the same effect that I had with First Descendant and Warframe. It's gonna make me want to go back and play Valheim again. Cause I haven't played Valheim since like it first launched. You're playing it right now? You got 60 hours in? Oh. Okay, this is much better than what I was doing before. I'm all about the tractor beam life on the ship. This is much better. Especially in this ship. This configuration makes it much easier. Honestly, I don't need the ATLS with this ship anymore. At least I don't think I do. I had no idea this thing had a tractor beam, though. Glad you guys told me that. I would have been salty if I would have been using this thing this whole time with no tractor beam. How much does this ship cost? I wonder. Have you tried any salvaging yet? Yes, I've done about 3 salvaging missions. Yeah, this is a C1. No, I mean in credits. Well, it's the same price as the raft? Oh my gosh. They're definitely gonna have to drop or raise the price of the raft. Please close. We're gonna look up the price real quick on that website. Sure. One day is 62,000, and to buy, I can buy one right now. It's 3.1 million. Yeah, 3.1 million. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to buy it. Not right now. Maybe I'll buy one after I get the Star Lancer. The Corsair was fun too. It's chunky though. Corsair was definitely fun. I did some runs with that last night. I did like 5 or 6 deliveries in the Corsair. Unique looking ship. Wait a minute. Did mine look like that? My wings were folded up. Maybe I don't know how to deploy the wings. Mine didn't look like that. Maybe there's a button to unfold the wings or something. I don't think mine looked like that.
Anywho.
Dun 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 dun. All right, let's deliver these boxes. Hangar request.
Hangar request submitted.
Ooh, that's a screenshot. That's tomorrow's thumbnail. Not tomorrow. Uh-oh, Freudian slip. Monday's thumbnail. Dun 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 dun. When you look at the ship, you wouldn't think it's a cargo ship. It looks very sleek. It doesn't look like a cargo ship at all. Any landing gear?
Landing gear acknowledged.
Yeah-do-do-do-do-do.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Go. Whoa, Shogun with the red. Thank you so much for the red. Hope you had a good stream. Dun 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 dun. I'm boosting this. Hope everybody's having a great Friday so far. If not, it's going to get better. I guarantee. I guarantee. Anger request.
Hanger request submitted.
Close Baron's chat. This is not World of Warcraft. Landing gear.
Landing gear acknowledged.
Error. Sure. I own 4 ships and I haven't flown. You're like the 4th person to say that. I know Reverse Ninja talks about it all the time. He's like, I got all these ships and I barely play the game. Is this aligned? It's kind of aligned. That's good enough. Hopefully I'm not too I don't know how this tractor beam's gonna work. You know what? Let's move up a little bit. Right there. Just back to the right view. Okie dokie. I only own 1 ship in terms of like pledging. I own the Drake Cutlass. And you guys hooked me up with that. I had the Origin before that. I had the Origin 100i. I think it was 100i from the $60 pledge pack. Is there a way to open the doors from here? Do I have to go back there and do that? Oh, open. That work? That in up? No, it's in up. Ew. Wait, nothing's working. They do have an open doors button. Dang it. It don't work. That'd be very convenient. I don't have to run back here to open the door. Pilot seat has an open exterior. I know other ships have that. I tried SC last night and for a bit and got confused once I got into space. Dude, the chat has been filled with new people asking questions. there. The exit VTOL. This has VTOL? Oh yeah, it does. Wait, no, that's the course I was thinking about. Yeah, this doesn't work. I have the 325A Cutlass Black Prospector, and probably the most worthless from Pledge is the Constellation Phoenix. I have no idea what functionality they would. Yeah, that's. I mean, you got the Prospector is definitely a good mining ship. Exploration Luxury Touring. Oh yeah, that does sound kind of useless. I can definitely vouch for the Cutlass Black. That's a great all-around ship. I've been enjoying the Cutlass Black. All right, I got to go back and open the doors manually, I guess, until we figure that out. So the whole idea of the right-click thing really kind of threw me off. Like, you can hold down F and then right-click a button to get a contextual thing. I had no idea that was a thing. No idea. Whoa, whoa. I hit Q here. The Phoenix is a cool ship. Oh, okay. You can kind of tell when I reach for... Oh! Uh-oh. That might be in the way. Yeah, the tractor beam's on the ship. This is one of the free fly ships you get, called the C1. And I just discovered how to use this today, thanks to chat's help. I didn't even know it had the tractor beam on it. So it makes moving these packages in here much, much easier. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm really liking the C1. Really, really liking it. So far, so good. Don't even need the ATLS anymore. That I know of. You're like 80% sure the Cutlass has a tractor too? Don't say that. Don't say that. Come on, man. Don't say that. I've been suffering through boxes for 2 weeks, and you mean to tell me the Cutlass has a tractor? You guys just sat there and watched me and giggled? Look at this guy. He's really dedicated to the trade. He won't use the tractor beam. It does? I quit. Okay, we're gonna pretend that that didn't happen. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. That thing didn't happen. Whatever you guys were just talking about, none of that happened. Nope. Nope. None of it happened. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. That's cool that it did that. Yeah, fresh stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today is April 18th, 2025. I hope you're having a good day. If not, it's going to get better. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for hanging out with us. I can't believe I've been flying the ship with the tractor beam all these years. Just had the goofiest delivery. Cargo area at a tiny outpost was littered with abandoned ships. Hovered over the pad. Co-pilot tractor beam all my goods down. Landed nearby and walked over and submitted it all. Oh, neat. So the tractor beam works with even when you're flying, huh? I guess that makes sense. This is a turret. Turret. Makes sense. Anybody tried the new NVIDIA drivers yet? The ones that just came out a couple days ago that they claim fixed all the issues? Because I'm scared to touch mine. Ever since all the driver shenanigans started happening. You guys have any issues with them yet? 'Cause I was gonna upgrade mine on Sunday, do some troubleshooting then on my day off. No issues? That's good. Not yet. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Not yet. But it is inevitable. Oh, no. How come I can't move this with my mouse? Huh? You? Oh, now it's working. That's weird. It just wasn't working at all there. Edge! Oh. There we go. This almost feels like a logistics simulator at this point, which I'm down with that. I know Motortown recently added some forklifts to that game. We remember that game we played called Motortown? And I got a feeling it's going to feel like this with a forklift and like loading stuff on the trucks and then delivering them. I never got a chance to try the forklifts in that game, though. Never got a chance to try it. Why is it hard to turn? Are we about to get a server error? I don't like getting server errors. Not in the middle of the deliveries. When I'm in the process of unloading and about to get paid. We don't want server errors here. And that has happened to me, and it broke my heart. But most of the server errors I've experienced in the past couple days have recovered, so that's good. But that one time it did not, and I had to redo my load. Oh, I did experience a crash yesterday while I was delivering, and it gracefully reconnected, and everything was still intact. I was surprised. I was actually surprised about that. Yeah, I was jumping to the space station, and when I came out of quantum drive, the game crashed. And then when I came back in, they put me right back there with all my stuff, all my missions and stuff, all the quest stuff was intact. I was like, oh, I was expecting to wake up in a bed somewhere. So that was a pleasant surprise. That's an improvement since the last time I played. Incoming. Accept decline. I don't know what that was. I don't hear any sound. Oh, it must be the sound bug. I do get sound bugs in the hangar sometimes. Oh, chat, we gotta buy some furniture today. That's okay. 100% happening. Y'all gotta tell me where to buy like a couch or something to put in my hangar. Or like a picture of a pond. We gotta decorate. We're rich now. We got over 5 million credits. We're as filthy, stinking rich. You know, we're not that rich, but the richest I've ever been in this game. So we gotta buy some furniture and put a couch somewhere. Or a lawn chair. Yeah. We need to do that. Why is my mouse so weird that it's not working? And then I have to hit Q to get it to work sometimes. One single lawn chair in the middle of right in the middle of the hangar. Yes, the box simulator grows. $800 million box simulator game. Sign me up. I'm all about that life. That life. Oh, tuna fish. Babe, you making tuna fish? I'm having a weird smell thing happen. Babe, you making tuna fish? Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Why does it smell like tuna fish to me? Okay, now it makes sense. That's that coffee with the cinnamon and all that stuff in it. I don't know why it smells like tuna fish to me. Oh no! I have made a mistake. The ATLS has been dislodged from its home. I could move it back with the tractor beam, but that never ends well. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Oh no! There it goes! I told y'all. What'd I tell you? Woo! Don't touch it. All right, I'm gonna just leave it there for now. Tractor beam in that ATLS is a big mistake. That thing will no clip through the entire world 10 times over. I'm gonna have to just manually move it. Actually, I might just... I don't need it anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. How often are they going to wipe the game? Like, am I going to grind 8 million credits and then they're going to wipe it next week? And then I'm going to be broke again? Because that would hurt my heart in a bad way. I don't want that. I will be a sad man. I am lost. Send help. Oh no. They aren't doing a full wipe anytime soon if they can help it, so you should be fine. Okay, good. What's wrong, S'mores? Yep. Oh. You read the sign. That's good news. You're on the same planet as me? Oh, okay. Looking for the spaceport. Oh. You have to, I think you have to take the shuttle. Yeah, you have to take the shuttle. Server error? Don't say that. If it's just a dialogue that pops up, just wait for it to go away. Money. 5.7 million. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna store this. I should just be able to just leave it out, right? And the oh crap. I was moving before I got in. I should just be able to just leave this in the hangar, right? And just like we'll destroy it or something. I don't feel like doing the whole store thing. I'm just gonna leave it over here. Stay right there. I don't need you anymore. For now. Dude, I'm like curious. I might break out the Drake and see how to use the tractor beam on that thing. Yeah? 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 Yeah. Good. We're gonna get the Drake back out. Y'all done made me curious. The Cutlass Black. We're gonna grab this Cutlass Black and learn how to use the tractor beam on it.
Systems off. Off. Shields off. Weapons off.
I still didn't center it. Made it. All right, how long is it gonna take to get the Drake over here? Five or 3 minutes, I think. 5. 3 minutes. Cat said it does have tractor beams. Are they lying to me? It definitely has a turret. I don't know if that turret has a tractor beam mode or not, but we'll see. We're gonna see right now. We're gonna put that to bed. I got 15 minutes left on my Argo rental. Do. It's here. And it's beautiful. Uh-oh. Somebody got their big ship. I think I go to Pyro and blow it up. This is gonna make me sick to my stomach. I can see it now. If this thing works well, I'm like, how much time did I waste doing it the hard way? When I had a tractor beam the whole time. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, so I guess it might be a co-pilot seat thing, because this does have a turret seat. Let me turn the power on. This does have a co-pilot seat, but I don't know how to get into the. It has a turret thing right here too. I don't know if I have to do something here. I have to right click something here. Co-pilot? Okay, hold on. Thrusters toggle. Into remote turret. No power. Alright, we gotta find the power for the turret. Power. Power off. The power's on.
Main power off. Acknowledged.
I gotta stop saying that. How come the screens are off? Oh. They weren't really on. Okay, now let's try it. Try the right click thing. This looks like a gun, not a turret. I mean, not a tractor beam. Oh, it is a tractor beam. Actually, it is a tractor beam. Multi-tool tractor beam. The tractor beam. Okay, so this is a tractor beam. I'm sick. Ugh. 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 All this time I've been wasting. I could have been doing it like this. I need to flip this guy around. Actually, no, I don't. This is a small load. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. I've had it the whole time. Oh, wait. I probably need to get the contract first. I can't believe I have been doing it the hard way all this time. Brother. It's crazy, man. I think I'll do a few more loads and we might switch over to some Star Citizen. You thought I was gonna say something else. Oh crap, I didn't do it right. I always forget the last step on this. There's the last step. There's the last step. Anybody still playing out Last Epoch? I'm playing Last Epoch right now. It has polished up a lot. Good. Good to hear. Yeah, it seemed like it was really clean. Like Diablo levels of clean. The SC binding site you mentioned. I think it's scfocus.org. I might be misremembering. I think that's what it was. SC Focus. Came up in a search. Getting open. Anger requests?
Hangar request submitted.
VTOL.
VTOL acknowledged.
Landing gear.
Landing gear acknowledged.
VTOL.
VTOL
TTS chat
acknowledged.
sponsored by Pink Sapphire has begun.
Oh hey hun, with the
1
pink
hour,
sapphire, with the
thanks.
pink sapphire. The pink sapphire.
Bona.
For the TTS.
I am airborne.
You are airborne, but you were not born in the air. There's a difference. So what'd you get again? A Connie? I forgot what big monster ship you got.
Connie, yeah.
What big money dollars ship did you get?
He got the Connie. Connie, are you okay? Connie, are you okay? Are you okay, Connie? Where's the... There it is. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Isn't it, is it? Oh, wait. It is. Why does it look like the planet surface and not the space? I thought I was doing the trip the reverse way. Can't believe this thing has a tractor beam all these years. Uh-oh. Somebody's got to drink some Walda. Docking requests? Oh, that worked. I know
Hangar
me.
request submitted.
I know me. I put that alias in there because I knew I'd say that from Elite Dangerous. Ugh. You are in the queue. How does it feel to be in the queue? And we're waiting. Stupid free fly. Why everybody gotta be playing? Oh, that's right, because it's free. Keep forgetting that. Minor, small detail. Hope y'all enjoying your Friday. Hope you're having a good day, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is, where you at. Thanks for hanging out with us as we're just doing some Star Citizen shenanigans. We're learning the game every day. We're learning the game more and more every day. Nuances, workarounds, designs, how things are supposed to work versus how they actually work. All right, I'm gonna re-request because I think it kind of forgot about me. I think they forgot I was up here.
So far the night's been good to be able to hang out.
To hang out is to be able to be good, to be. it took whoever we got it. I forgot how fast this thing is. Much faster than the other ship. VTOL.
VTOL acknowledged.
How do I get in here? Oh, it's on the other side. Landing gear.
Landing gear acknowledged.
I wonder if here I can open the doors from this game, from this ship. Probably not. Yahoo! Oh! Oh! Ooh! It's so loosey-goosey. Pay me my money. Neat. Okay, Drake, let's see how you do with the tractor beam. The tractor beam with a full load. Oh, hey, there they are. Oh, those are. Okay. I was a little perplexed why they were just all there. Seraphim 2, that's wrong. There we go. August Dunlow. Should be one more. Seraphim to August Dunley. There it is. Okay. We're going to take a break. Hopefully I don't get kicked. I don't think I will. You said it's 15 minutes. We're going to take our first break of the night. The other one wasn't a break. I just got up and refilled my water and came back. But we're going to take a proper break right now. Thanks so much for watching. I'll be right back as we're going to load up this stuff in our tractor beam that we just figured out we had in this ship that we've had for months. I don't know why y'all didn't tell me this. Y'all was just sitting back giggling. Everybody was just like, look at this guy. He's just like not using this tractor beam. What's wrong with this dude? My gosh. But we got a tractor beam now. A proper one. See? It tractors. And it has a beam. Oh. That was not what I wanted to happen. Hello? I broke it. I need to drink some stuff anyway. That was weird. The tractor beam just stopped working.
To be fair, I think they added the TB to the Cutlass fairly recently.
Wow. Okay. And now we will we'll take our proper break here. Got something to look at. I'll be right back. Hey, it didn't kick me. All right, we're back. All right, so let's get back in the tractor beam. I don't know why it stopped working there. That was weird. Oh no. Okay, there's the corner that we know about. Even though the Drake has the tractor beam, I'm still kind of preferring the C1. Like, where's the attaching the cargo grid? Okay, I couldn't see the grid.
Let me see it.
All right, this tractor beam. This tractor beam sucks. It sucks. It doesn't even work. All right, forget this. Goodbye, Drake. It sucks. Compared to the C1, it sucks. It barely works. We're gonna switch back to the C1. It sucks compared to. Oh no! We got this one that fell through the floor. So that's why nobody said anything when I wasn't using the Drake tractor beam. They probably assumed I knew. They're like, yeah, he knows that it sucks. He absolutely knows that it sucks.
Bonolulu.
Yeah, this is awful. All right, now let's get the C1 back. This is gonna take a few minutes to get here. I gotta get some guns too. We gotta go in the shops and get some actual guns. Like, the only thing I have now is a pistol. So we gotta get a proper weapon.
Mamma mia!
Ooh, for the bits, for the cargo runs. Thank you for the 100 bits, Shogun. Appreciate it. Yeah, show him some love. Thanks, man. And you just earned a 25,000 bits badge? That many bits? Sheesh. That's a lot of bits. Holy mackerel.
On the hype.
That is a lot of bits. You need to show that badge off. Good grief. 25,000 bits. I think you get an emote with that. I haven't set up all my bit emotes. I need to set them all up. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, wait. Wrong screen. "30 seconds.
Yeah, I am just as surprised.
What?
Yay!
So those wings fold up? Oh wait. I was looking at it wrong. Never mind. Forget I said that. Ooh, don't hit me. Here, where's... Oh, they're over there. So we've got to turn left.
There we go, got the badge.
Hey, it's pink. Oh, I see sparks. I'm hitting something. Wait, why am I hitting stuff? Okay. That's weird. Ew. I guess that'll work. Not a good parking job.
I appear to have impacted the side of a space station at high speeds.
Did you explode? Reminds me of that clip I did from last night where I ran into that sign over in over at Tisa Seaport in Lorville. I did an entire long trip and I was about to go over there and I think I was going to rent the raft or something. I was going to Lorville for something. And got to the docking and then exploded. And I had to do the whole trip over again. Ran right into the seaport sign. I was looking at my phone while flying, which is a citation. Probably need to back up some. Pretty far away. I get better with my parking with this thing. It's so much bigger than what I'm used to. I can imagine having something like the Connie or even the Stargazer. I'm sorry, not Stargazer, the Starlancer. Gotta get used to flying the bigger ships. Same with you was in Elite Dangerous with the, the Corvette and the cutter and that kind of stuff, and Type 9. Have to get used to flying the big boys. Ooh. Yeah, the Drake's got some really, compared to this ship, it's got some suspect spots where stuff will no clip, and that tractor beam definitely needs some work. It is much worse than this one. This one's like leaps and bounds better than the Drake's.
Why can you explain the differences in servers and which one you play on?
The difference in servers? Well, I go to Persistent Universe and then I choose Stanton.
Is there one called Pyro and
Yeah.
something else?
There's one called Stanton and there's one called Pyro. Stanton is the legacy one, the one we've been using all this time. And Pyro is the newer one. Pyro is equivalent to EVE Online's nullsec, where there isn't a lot of law and order. And it's kind of like a wild, wild west thing. But there's a risk-reward scenario going where there's more valuable things and more money to be made, but there's higher risk. So since I'm a noob at the moment, and I don't want to fight anybody right now, I'm playing on Stanton. But Pyro, I don't know how often you find people over there, but Pyro, you're more likely, I think, to find somebody looking for a fight.
Live in Stanton, work in Pyro.
That's a good philosophy. I've yet to go to Pyro though. When I do mining,
Okay, thanks. I was wondering what the difference was.
when I do mining, I'm gonna try Pyro because there's an absurd amount of credits to be made mining in Pyro. So I'm gonna chance it and take my mining ship. Probably the prospect. I have the Prospector now due to freefly. Just head out there and see if I can get some good stuff. I might rent or buy
Plus in
the
Stanton they have the
Argo.
Alliance mine going on right now. So probably best to start in Stanton.
The mining
Especially
robot,
if
I
you're
forgot the name
new.
of it. Or the mining suit that's equivalent to the Atlas, ATLS. There's one for mining too, so I was going to take that. I don't know if that fits in the Prospector though. There's a lot about mining I don't understand completely. I only went mining a couple times. Jubilees took me in his, I think he had the mole way back when it first came out, so I did some mining with that. But it was like, I was mining the laser and I learned the mini game, the little red green light
Veto
stuff.
acknowledged.
Plus, in Stanton, they have the line and mine going on right now, so probably best to start in Stanton, especially if you're new. A line and mine? Ooh. That sounds fun. I don't even know what it is. Is that the one with there's some kind of NPC that they added? I heard they added some kind of NPC to do something for materials. I don't know the details on it though. Come on, get over there. Go in that corner. Yep, got it. Like the hardest part of this whole thing is getting that back corner first. Ooh. Use my joystick there. Oh, what's this video? Let me check it out. Pause the music for a second. Also, I want to do some of those missions where you just where you go and shoot NPCs and take their loot. I want to do some of those soon. Oh, this is the one with the space laser. I heard about this. Orbital assault.
Welcome.
Like Oddworld. Play that SC/orbital assault. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Very interesting.
I'm doing a FPS gun mission now.
Oh, cool. I gotta buy a gun. Still haven't gotten one. I've bought one before. I just don't have one right now. Hello?
VTOL,
Acknowledged.
I'm watching a SC vid about 4.1.1 content.
Oh yeah, it's PTU. I think if I get into this game like heavily, I might do that subscription thing where I have access to the PTU, but I gotta justify it. I gotta be making content for this game and building the community around it. It's like, I think it's $10 a month to get access to PTU or something like that. Or you have to have a certain pledge level. But I'm not ready for that. I'm too noob. I can barely play live, let alone PTU. But 4.1.1 looks pretty good from the raft perspective. From how I play, that raft on there looks like I want that. And it's only they like increased the amount of cargo you have, and it's dirt cheap. So it's like it makes you if you don't have a raft right now, you got the disposable income to pledge for it. It makes sense to get it now because you're going to be getting a huge bargain on cargo, and I think they're probably going to raise the price of the raft because it's got a ton of cargo and it's cheap. It's like $125 and it has like a $225 cargo capacity. Or so I've been told. I'm new. I'm just listening to what other people say at this point. I'm learning. I'm taking in all sides. But in these types of games, I always like to get like get like some money under my belt before I go pew pewing. I like to die without remorse in these games. So if I perish or I die and I lose stuff, I don't want to have to care about it too much in these space sims. That's why you see me trading first, like all the time, trading or doing something safe. I build up my wallet. Did the same thing in Eve. I build up my wallet first, and then one behind that. I build up my wallet first, and then I go into space and have fun and explode. Yeah, I'd definitely like to see one more than the Drake for just deliveries like this. Also, I got to figure out what's going on with commodity trading. I tried to do commodity trading and it bugged out on me. And we still don't know what happened. My mouse stopped working. Cool.
Now get a C2 smile.
Isn't the C2 just
I
like
think
this,
that was
but
a
with
shit
more?
bug.
Maybe I should try commodity trading with this thing. Because I want to do commodity trading. That's my jam. That's what I did in League. Just do some trade loops. Turn off your brain, do trade loops, and buy here, sell here.
Okay, these gun missions are fun.
Okay. Have you guys ever had these boxes like kill you? Like I was moving some around in my cargo hold, and they did some weird bouncing, and they knocked me over and killed me. That happened to me. But for some reason, I got right back up. I was like, I was dead, and then I wasn't anymore. I was like, oh, what the heck happened? So maybe the game knew that it was a glitch. Oh, this dead zone is killing me. What if I can reduce it on this right stick? I think it happens on the left stick more than the right
0
stick.
days with no accidents, lol.
Lol. Lol. I gotta get a gun. I have money now, so I can buy a good gun. Last time when I played and I bought a gun, I didn't have any money. I had like 20,000 credits or something silly like that.
I think I need an expert to describe why the cutter, the literal flying box, has the same cargo space as the 325A, a sleek fighter.
Don't know. I guess one has more space because you don't have to worry about guns or auxiliary systems. One thing I can think of. Flying box only has to worry about being a box, and the other one has to worry about all the other stuff. But then that kind of contradicts me because, in theory, the other fighter should have less space because of all that. Oh. Don't know. The sleek fighter might have a bigger footprint. I love that there's like flashing lights and stuff on this one. I think it has like a button for... Oh no, that's the Corsair. The Corsair has like floodlights. Like, oh, that's cool. Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
Oh, near, 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 near. Is there a place to buy guns at August Dunlow? Probably in that industrial area. I know I saw something. I didn't see any place to buy guns there though. Landing gear?
Landing gear acknowledged.
Kelchu.
All right, we're gonna buy a gun or 6. Put them in our storage so we can be ready for some pew pew pew. I actually don't know how to put guns on my ship either. I gotta figure that out. Change out guns, put missiles or whatnot. I vaguely remember when I first started playing, there was a whole system on doing that stuff.
Wait, ship guns or personal guns?
Personal guns. Personal guns first, but I do want ship guns too. But first, I want personal guns. I want to do some on foot missions. I think actually the first thing I think I want to do is some patrol missions.
The convenience store has guns.
Just hearing that being said, the convenience store has guns. Okay, yeah, we'll check it out. What's your guys' preference on personal weapons? Okay, I gotta. I'm talking about a video game. NSA, FBI. We're talking about a video game. All right. My goodness. I don't want to file. Hangar request?
Hangar request submitted.
Crashed like I did last time. I'm glad I turned. I don't know my key binding for lights, but I need them all the time. So I just went to the settings and just turned on automatic lights so that they're always on. Landing gear.
Oh.
Landing gear acknowledged.
There we go. A little bit. I'm doing this backwards, messing with my brain a little bit. I nosed up when I didn't want to. Oh, retract? Oh, it's already deployed. Oh, I guess it stays deployed even when you fly. That's cool. I didn't know. Thought I was gonna have to redeploy it. Oh, nope.
Edge.
Dude. Do, 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 do.
One thing that bothers me about Star Citizen is how inefficient the freighting in this universe is.
What do you mean?
It's like if freighting in our world was just small cargo being put into the trunk of a sedan.
I think it scales though. I think what I'm doing right now and what I was doing before on the smaller scale is more like a FedEx van. And then when you get into the higher tier stuff, it's more like loading loading containers onto a barge. So as you get into more granular stuff, it's a little bit more tedious. Then when you get to large scale stuff, you got better loading mechanics.
I saw some hover dollies that were briefly in the game, and I can imagine those would really speed things up at our levels.
Yeah. Also with commodity trading, there's auto loading. So when you're trading commodities, you don't have to do what I'm doing right now. When it works. So there's varying levels of it. I don't know if that addresses the issue completely, but they do have more efficient ways of doing what I'm doing right now. But it kind of scales up. So they don't want you to move like 300 boxes like this, or 200, 300 boxes like this. So they make things a little bit more convenient at that scale. But here I have less than 100 boxes, so they keep me at the tedium level. I tell you what though, this tractor beam definitely helps.
Fun. You don't really do anything but fly and park, haha.
Yeah, the Hull C sounds like what I'm used to with Elite Dangerous, where you park, you click an unload button, and then everything is unloading. So it varies. I haven't gotten that point yet because I'm too broke. But we will have opulence. It will happen. We will be flying the skies in opulent splendor and glory.
I'm shocked how well this plays with KB/M.
Yeah, a lot of people include. I just switched to my sticks like this time around. I was playing keyboard and mouse the whole time. It almost seems like it was designed for it, honestly, in a lot of ways. I don't mind flying keyboard and mouse at all with this game. Got to get the controls dialed in, I think.
You can even use a controller. My PS5 one is still plugged in.
Yeah. Yep. But what I'm doing right now may seem a little tedious, but it's 300,000 credits per run. So it's definitely worth the time. Like that by Genie run didn't seem all that good to me.
Dragon Wilds.
Nice.
When I tried the KB/M for this, I had a hard time figuring out Quantum because I missed the tutorial message regarding it.
Ah, yes, Quantum. Crap, what was I talking about? I forgot. Not been that important.
Genie makes more per trip than Seraphim if you get all the missions.
Oh, there's more than one? Okay, that's what I did wrong. I only got the one. It was like a 78K one. I was gonna switch to that, but I was like, it seems like it's worse.
You take 7, 650 KS and 143k.
Holy crap. Are we doing that next? Can I do that in the C1?
343k per trip down to Rikers.
Oh.
I died.
Nice. Welcome to Star Citizen.
Was bounty hunting. Ship met asteroid.
Oh no. I take it to
I
Asteroid
think that
1.
you can.
Yeah, we'll go to Buy Genie after this. Because I went there in the when I had the freelancer, and I was like trying to do, and I did like a couple, and I was like, it's only 73k. I didn't think to stack missions. The TTS, thanks Hun for the TTS, appreciate you. Been in those hard-earned channel points. Is one of them dumbfire and one of them lock? I don't think I can think of. If you have lock on, it may not fire until you lock on to a target. I don't know. All right, but after this load, we're gonna get a gun first, and then we'll do the Buy Genie stuff, I guess.
TTS chat sponsored by @Shogun01 has begun. 5 minutes, thanks.
For the additional
Might only
TTS.
be 5 minutes, but it's something.
I'm moving this. So which makes more money, mining or trading? In terms of like credits per hour. Somebody's probably done like an average calculation, I hope. I know it's gonna vary. I hear mining money is really, really good. This is good money too, so. I watched the Inside Star Citizen that came out yesterday. They were talking about hair. How much work goes into all the hair that they do. And they had a whole team for hair. I was just like, okay. An entire team for hair. I was like, wow. And one of the guy's bosses basically said, "You have no budget," when he told him to do something. I'm like, oh boy. Oh, you don't say those words. The guy clarified. He was like, what he meant was, you know, I don't have an infinite budget, but just to not cut any corners. All right, let's go turn this in, and then we're gonna find a gun or 6. Pay me my money. 300K. GG's. We're almost at 6 million. Ooh. 5.9 million and climbing. Getting closer to that 8.8 million for the Star Lancer. Ooh boy.
So I think I'm either bugged or stuck.
Or both. That's quite possible. You're both.
I crashed, blew up, game wasn't responding.
Come back.
My character is blinking in and out and won't.
Character's blinking in and out and won't open. Oh no. This is a problem. Huh. Yeah. That's a problem. I'm scared to walk over there. It might still be there. Your character's blinking in and out and won't regen. You might have to hold down backspace to kill yourself. In a video game. My posture has been suffering with this game because I've been leaning forward. I'm using my keyboard a lot. Oh no. Doesn't do anything. HP at 0%. Yeah, you might be stuck. I don't think there's a slash unstuck, is there, chat? You might have to relog, and that might put you in the bed, I guess. I don't know. Convenience store. I need a gun. Yeah, he said backspace didn't do anything. First I've heard that. Yeah, I would relog. Alt F4 crash recovery should put you in the same spot. Already closed out the game 3 times? Yeah, you broke it good. A character repair? Interesting. Is the run okay, lol? Hey, Papadopoulos, yeah, it is. Today's actually been better than yesterday. Yesterday was worse. They must have turned some knobs. All right, I just go on this one. Here. Fooled me. Vision center. I think I have to go to the industrial platform. Is that where the convenience store is? The industrial platform or the Cloudview Center? There was a store at the industrial platform where I got my sodas.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I got my drinks. It's by the Habs. All right, so it's at the first one then. Can I take off my helmet in here? Doing it. Bleh, 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 bleh. Door. So you have to close out the game, go to the profile settings on the website, and click character repair. Give it about 3 minutes, and then try logging in again. Man, S'mores, you broke it good, boy.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for
You broke it good.
preparing to depart.
Good grief. Dude, he broke himself so bad, he got to repair his character.
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service. More flights soon. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Edge!
Hopefully when I return to SC, I can find someone with a 400i that I can throw DJ parties in. Oh, goodness. Going full RP. Papadopoulos is going LARP squared. Good grief.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay. Do. The Habs are that's yeah. Horizon is the Stratus is I think it's where Stratus is where I got the my drinks from. Did your server die, Zach? Oh no. Oh crap. I don't like being here at night. I miss the bridges. Let's try Stratus. Yeah, that's where I got my drink. Okay. We will buy ourselves a vehicular, I'm sorry, a gun. And I have 14 drinks. I got enough drinks for now. This is a nice Stratus. Stratus is over chill. Open the door. Okay. Got an SMG. I want an assault rifle. Ew, brother. All they got is a shotgun and SMG. I guess it'll do. Sufficient volume. Oh no. I gotta drop off some drinks. Yeah, I do. I want to do those missions where you can do that kind of stuff. I need a bigger backpack too. This thing's tiny. How do I split this? This take about 3. Insufficient volume. What space do I have? Capacity 54K SCU, core armor, leg armor. I should have enough room. Apparently Twitch just dropped a new global emote and it wasn't an AI cat, but a hand-drawn one from a St. Jude's patient back in 2012. Interesting. Yeah, why can't I buy this gun? It says it has volume of 7,500 SCU and I have 54K SCU, I thought, in my backpack. Maybe my backpack's not big enough. Let me change it to, I don't know, core? Instead of my backpack? Insufficient volume. Do I need a bigger backpack? Buy to local inventory. Okay. But that kind of worries me. I won't be able to carry the thing. I can't even put... Okay. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. If I equip it on my back, does it count towards my backpack? Like if I like holster it? Because maybe I'm misunderstanding. Okay, it won't count. All right. How do you change weapons? Oh, I can't do an armistice zone? Okay, got it. All right, we got an SMG. Now let's buy a chair. Low-end armchair. Ooh, dining chair. I want something like a lawn chair. This is giving me lawn chair vibes, but it's got cushions. Maybe I can do this chair here, the dining chair. Buy ammo. So I have the C-54. Really? You'll do. Yay! Oh, well. Come back soon. All right, we're gonna place these in our hangar and laugh. Haha. Don't go. No, I missed my ride. You are restored. Yay! Celebrations are to be had at some point. For S'mores has repaired his character.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Wait, did I miss my ride? He didn't just stop here, did he? I was looking at my phone. Wait, the other one came that fast? No way. You lying. Wow, they come like every 30 seconds. Sheesh. Look at this quality service.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
That might be a little much. Much as I despise sometimes having to take these shuttles back and forth. Man, that's crazy.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
That might be using more server resources than it should, you know. Spaceport. Wait. No, this isn't my stop. That's not my stop.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Shuttle.
One that's got a gun. Screenshot.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. A friendly reminder to check your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash in the appropriate places.
Did I call it? Yeah, I called it. Hello, doggy. How is your face? My puppy dog of dogness? Would you like me to pet you? Would you like a dog a cookie? I don't have one. 1 second, chat. My dog demands my attention. Hello. Hello, my. Hey. Okay. Boy. All right. Done. GG's. Done. Please? I ain't going nowhere. Like, you ain't done with me, Popper. Daddy. All right, how do I place a chair? With my hands? Too heavy to carry. Interact mode. Is there like a decorate mode or something? Huh. I guess I'll do it later. Everybody's asleep. All right. So what are we gonna do next? We're gonna go to buy Genie. We're gonna go to buy Genie in our C1 and do that loop.
Edge.
Oh, okay. Let's head over to buy Genie. Just leave that open. Don't have to close that. Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
Landing gear?
Landing gear acknowledged.
Get off of the atmosphere and then we'll plot to buy Genie. Okay. Let's find our ship, my genie. OM1. Don't crash. Okay. Whew. It's crashed like that multiple times. And then we're going to ArcCorp. And we're off. All right, good time for me to take another break. As we jump to ArcCorp, I'll be right back. And we have made it. I should probably slow down before I hit something. All right, so we're going to next OM4. OM4. I don't know where OM4 is. OM2. I'm assuming, I think it's on the horizon. OM1. OM6. Two. Why am I saying everything except 4? 5. 3. Buddy. It always does this to me. I always see every one of them except the one I need. If only I could just target things that I want to go to. You know, that would be great. I'm telling you, man, this system is horrible. I don't like it. That's the most unintuitive part of the game. It's going to confuse everybody who plays 100% of the time. It does not make sense, except for the person who created it. Dumb. Yeah, I still got to go to OM4. If I click on it, I would hope it would select it, but it doesn't. I don't know where it is. Oh, wait. Is that it? Okay, there it is. It's above me. So when I did that replot, it actually highlighted it. That doesn't work 100% of the time. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. If things work like they're supposed to work, we would be having this conversation. It's just broken. Got it. It doesn't highlight like the next points all the time. And you have to replot to get it to re-show up. Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
They have got to fix that, man. That's like the number. Like Shogun even said it. He was like, I didn't know how to do the quantum drive stuff. Like confusing. And granted, Elite Dangerous is not too much better, honestly. The Elite Dangerous plot system is kind of jacked up too. But they have got to fix this. Landing gear? Landing gear?
Oh. Landing gear acknowledged.
There should be a total of 7 here. So that one, I think he said was a 43K one. Yep, there's 7. There, there, there. There, there, there. There, there, there. There, there, there. Hope it all fits. We're about to find out. That looks like they'll fit. I hope. If not, we'll just use the middle aisle. I didn't shut down, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh man, I didn't even know I missed that cornerback.
Edge!
Thank you. Okay. My food is here, so we're gonna take a food break and watch a video or something. Like Jagma said he was watching something on 4.1.1. I think I'll find a video on that. And we'll watch that while I eat. That's what you, oh, that's what it is. Still hurting? All right, we're gonna stay here. Hopefully I don't DC. I'll just alt tab back to this every now and then and make sure I don't DC for 15 minutes. Star Citizen 4.1.1. I can link the video I saw on Discord. Okay. That'll work. Okay, there it is. Oh, that's the one I saw on my results. I like the first one on my results list. Okay, let's pause the music. Give me some volume.
Hello, Ryan here, aka Mac, and welcome. Star Citizen 4.1.1 just hit Wave 2, plus there is so much more to this patch than I first thought. As always, a huge thank you to all of my patrons and channel members. Thank you all so much for the support, it is truly appreciated. So last night there was a new 4.1.1 patch for the PTU, with this build eventually opening up to Wave 2 testers. Now there is so much more to 4.1.1, especially in regards to quality of life updates and new missions, which we will run through today. And in the background, this is some gameplay from this latest patch with me doing some localized salvaging and delivery missions. That is right, we now have inter-outpost delivery missions, which are very rinse repeat, but allowing you to complete a quick delivery mission by taking a box from one building in the settlement and delivering it to a different building still in the same settlement, for around 25,000 creds, I think it was. Now, as I say, this can get very repetitive very quickly, but they are a big step to providing missions that don't require the players to travel away from a single location to find work, allowing them essentially to live at an outpost and continue to make money. It's also going to be great for living off-grid or doing a zero-to-hero run, which I am exploring the possibilities now. I've only tried this in Pyro. I don't know whether these missions are available in Stanton. I know they said initially this would be the case where it's just Pyro to start with and then eventually Stanton, but that was a long while ago. Do let me know if you've been able to do any of these local salvaging or local delivery missions in Stanton. I'd love to know. Also, as mentioned, another localized mission is salvaging. This was at Sunset Mesa, where I was able to take on an 8,000 cred mission to go and salvage a small panel at this location. Now, thinking back, I did actually forget to see if I could sell the salvaged RMC from my multi-tool at Sunset Mesa. Being a scrapyard, it makes sense you should be able to. But one thing that I was able to do was buy these little canisters of RMC, which is, again, another nice quality of life option, especially when more of these handyman missions start to work, but also just being able to maintain your ships and eventually your components. So again, in the background, there will be a collection of gameplay footage of me doing both localized deliveries, localized salvage, all found around a couple of settlements in Pyro. I love these, and these salvage missions will also be falling under this handyman mission archetype, but hopefully we will see the pipe repair and fuse replacement missions get working as well. I didn't see any of those in this build. Maybe the salvage mission is the only sort of handyman type, but we will see. Now, there was also a couple of other great quality of life improvements that we have been needing for a long while. Now, firstly, this is quite a big one. Spectrum looks to be now integrated into the game on the mobiGlass, meaning you can now chat with people over Spectrum while you are in-game, and they're not. So essentially, your friend could be at work, you could be in-game, you are now connected while in-game without having to go to the Spectrum on the website, and you can chat. Now, this is going to be a great step to where Cloud Imperium want to take Star Citizen, in which you and your friends can all connect and plan things out, regardless of whether you are in-game or elsewhere. It is also a huge step to getting the Galactopedia into the game with the mobiGlass, so that you can search and learn about anything in the verse without having to go to the website. Hopefully, that is the Galactopedia is in for 4.1.1, but at this time it looks to just be the Spectrum integration. Now, one of the biggest, long-awaited quality of life updates that is now possible with 4.1.1 is if you are a miner using a prospector or a mole, you can drop your saddlebags for, say, a hauler to pick up and then maybe swap out and bring you some empty ones, and then have that hauler take those saddlebags to a refinery, put them into the local storage via the freight elevator, and get them refined. Then once refined, they will be popped back into the local inventory of the station. You can go to your hangar.
This sounds like Orca Ops. Orca Hulk Ops that I used to do in Eve all the time. That might suck me into mining right there.
Load them up in the freight elevator, put them back on your ship, and go and sell them. Now, the saddlebags still sit weirdly in the elevator.
I had 3 alts. I had my main and 2 alts. I had a hauler, and I had an alt on the Hulks, and I had an alt on the Orca. And that's exactly what I would do. I would have the hauler haul the ore back to the station or to wherever I want to store it. And I'll have the 2 Hulks mining and the Orca doing this thing with the buffs and the reps. Yeah, this might get me mining.
But it does what it's supposed to do. Hopefully, they can get them sitting correctly before the patch releases to live, but this is a massive quality of life improvement. It means that you can now work together at any scale with miners and haulers completing that whole mining loop without having to repeatedly go back and forth to a refinery when full, kind of making it more of a long-winded solo operation. So haulers can keep bringing you empty saddlebags while picking up and storing and refining the full ones. This whole operation can be working and flowing properly. But this also means stealing saddlebags is now more viable, as others can steal them and go and refine them for themselves. So stay safe out there. So that is the most recent new quality of life updates that I've heard about. Do let me know in the comments if there are any more that I haven't mentioned. As is always the case these days, whenever a new patch comes out, there is always some sneaky quality of life fixes in there that don't get mentioned, but are just as important as any new content. Anyway, let's get to the patch notes. As I say, it looks like
Make sure I don't get DC'd.
It's now open to Wave 2, and this build they say they plan to keep in the PTU for the weekend. Now, testing focus remains the same, being stability, bug fixing, the new ship battle missions version 1, and Gilly's advanced combat missions. For gameplay and feature updates in characters, they have now introduced many new hairstyles into the PU character creator, as we saw in Inside Star Citizen, and they do look very nice. Something that was mentioned on this episode that I was very happy to hear was how Chris said to them they need to no longer focus on these unusual or military-style haircuts and now focus on the more conventional, common, standard haircuts. So we should be seeing a lot more everyday hairstyles come along, including with this build, as you can see. There has also been further Wicklow location set dressing and polish, and I think also with this build there are new Wicklow rewards. Do correct me if I'm wrong though. For gameplay, there have been further patrol, ambush, and ghillie mission polish, with balancing of mission rewards for patrol missions, as well as ghillie missions now set to unlock sequentially. There are also 6 new potential bug fixes, like cargo pods snapping incorrectly to all the cargo grids, players' accounts respawning in the wrong location should be fixed, the Atlas cargo snap.
Did you say snapping back cargo? Hold on.
There are also 6 new potential bug fixes, like cargo pods snapping incorrectly to all the cargo grids, players' accounts respawning in the wrong location should be fixed, the Atlas cargo snapping issues should no longer be a problem, and a few others, plus 1 client crash fixed, 2 server crashes fixed, and a hybrid service crash fixed. And for known issues, there is now a new blocker. It is part of the patrol mission, this new patrol mission, so hopefully they can get that fixed as soon as possible. There are also 12 critical and 1 high, and as always, most of these are relating to the new missions. But that is the latest 4.1.1 patch. Great to see so many new localized missions providing more content for those looking for work without having to travel far. And I'm hoping that these are available in Stanton. I doubt it, and if they are not, I may need to off-grid in Pyro again. Now, I suspect we will see another week of testing this next week, with it moving to Open PTU sometime early in the week, and then live hopefully well before the end of the month. And if these patches are anything to go by, more and more of these long-standing issues can get resolved, they can improve lots more of the quality of life of the game as well, just making it so much more enjoyable. And as always, I will keep you all informed as to what is coming to the PTU as it comes. Now, before I go, remember the Tobii Eye Tracker 5 is currently 15% off until the 28th of April, and using that link below will take you to that deal, but also provide my channel with a direct kickback, so thank you so much in advance, and to all of you who have used it so far. Also, as mentioned, I recently kicked off a funding goal to help me upgrade my PC hardware. Now, this new PC is what I will be building within the next few months as I acquire these parts, regardless of how much funding I raise. The funding goal is there just for anyone who wants to help to do so, helping me basically just to build it quicker. Any support is appreciated, but it is by no means expected. I will be buying and building this PC once I get the parts regardless, and a big thank you to those of you who have donated so far. I am truly grateful. Anyway, with that said, if you do enjoy my videos, please do consider subscribing. I should be, all being well, camping tomorrow, Saturday into Sunday, filming my camping trip with that video going up on my new camping YouTube channel. I will link that below if that is of interest to you. Also, come and hang out over at twitch.tv/SuperMacBrother. You can watch me streaming Star Citizen live or chilling out and chat. You can also watch me live here on YouTube. I stream to both. Had to cancel the stream today because I've got family coming over as it's now Easter, but I should be live again on Monday, all being well. Hit the thumbs up if you don't mind. It does the channel a big favor.
Okay. Good vid. Good vid. Mm-hmm. That's not loud. What do you mean? D2 a good ship? No idea. I have never used it. But if it's as good as this one, that's a good start. C1 is good. C2 is a large ship. I watched a raft vid and I like how it looks plus the changes. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a raft once it goes live. Once the PTU changes hit live, I'm definitely going to be working towards getting a raft because I love that, what they did with it. Not only the cargo storage, but I like the way it handles cargo like outside. So I don't have to worry about squeezing cargo through a door. I got a feeling all this is not gonna fit. Maybe if I use the middle aisle, it'll fit. Posture. I might have to use my smaller keyboard. I've got a couple of 10 keyless keyboards I could use. It's very uncomfortable to do what I'm doing right now. It's like hurting my arms. A very unfriendly ergonomic setup I got going on with this joystick keyboard stuff I got going on right now. You like your C2? Maybe I'll rent one and try it out. Because eventually I'm going to try out all the ships. can't rent the C2? Okay. Borrow mine if you want. It's a low priority, I think. But if I desperately need one, I'll call on you. Yeah, this should all fit. Thing is, if I put boxes in that middle part, how am I going to get to the cockpit? Rain in the button, 40 months. Chat, showing some love. Thanks, Rain. That support, dude. Appreciate you. With the prime. Got off work early. Glad to see you streaming. Awesome. Yep. Still live. Got 6 more after that. Put them in this room too? Probably not. We're officially unofficial. Off grid. Oh wait. No, it's not. I thought the speed of that turning was tied to the mouse wheel for a second, but it's like how you control the weight, how fast you walk and all that. Different. Last box. Neat. Can I get out? See. Yes! Easy. Hmm. Oh. Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
You can bind and close all doors? Ooh, really? Doing that. Can you do open all doors too? Gotta find that. Landing gear?
Landing gear acknowledged.
Heck yeah. I can go straight there. Wait. Too close. Always a challenge. I think how do I do this? Did I go to the planet? I did. Close. That one as well. How did I get here? I had to bounce off of something. Stupid. I can't replot. How do I get here? Just go away from the planet? I don't know. It might be too close. is it not? At this point, I might as well just slow boat it down here. Dude, how do I quantum travel to this place? I see nothing to bounce off of. All right, let me out of this and then go back in. Maybe it'll trigger something. Too close now for sure. Yeah, now I see all the points. I'm 6. See, why doesn't that show up all the time? Drives me back. Do it again. My HUD changed. I'm seeing different behavior every time I do this. Please? Calibrate, please? No. Maybe I go down to the planet first? Try this. So OM6, then Arc Corp. Maybe this will let me Area 18. That's where I have to go. Alright. Now I remember. Target Area 18. You'll go straight there. Notice how that didn't show up until I did that. Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
Landing gear?
Landing gear acknowledged.
All right, the red proximity light's flashing. So is it my right wing? There was nobody. I can't. Okay, the camera doesn't like that. Camera doesn't like that. Ooh. Get a little closer. Thank you. I didn't hold down Z. Everything is ruined. That wing over there? It is. There used to be a neat landing HUD that would help you align. Yeah, like the one in Elite Dangerous. Now you just gotta guess. Wait, why is everything looks so different? What the heck is going on? This game is showing me new things, man. Now my sensitivity's all whacked out. What the heck? Why's my sensitivity? Okay. Dude. Indeed. Exactly. Yep. If it knows. This is quacked up. Dude. I love the tractor beam. It has made my life simpler. All of my first world problem complaints have fallen off. Very good. I'm so happy you don't get penalized for like damaging the cargo. Do they have fragile cargo in this game? Because I would be in trouble if this stuff was fragile. My handle with care score will be negative 6,000. It is Free Fly Week! Exclamation point Free Fly in chat if you want more information on that. That means you can play for free right now. Yes, for a limited time. And you get access to a bunch of ships. Including this one, the one I'm flying right now. This is the C1. I do believe this one's available to everybody. Use my referral link to get 5,000 UEC. And I get goodies too, so it helps me out. Oh. I think I get goodies. I don't remember. I get something. Are you doing hauling missions to rank up? No, I'm doing them for money. Pure profit. 300k credits per run. This one right here is 343,000 per run. I've amassed up to... Uh-oh, I hit F1. Was I not supposed to do that? Oh, I guess that doesn't work here. Probably works here. I've got about 6 million credits right now, and I'm saving up for the Star Lancer, which is about 8.8 million. So right now I'm just grinding credits. That's all I'm doing right now is grinding credits. Oh. Wrong one. Are you Green Lantern? Moving that cargo like you using a power ring. I am part of the Lantern Corps. But they don't like me anymore. They said I play too many broken games. So I can't be a part of them anymore. But they let me keep the ring. Good old tractor beam. Love this thing. Aluminium. Manamana. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They have it in game now. Tractor beam, yeah. Do 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 do. You can buy what's called a multi-tool. It looks like a pistol. And they also have a bigger multi-tool, which can handle more weight. Kind of looks like a rifle, but you can basically walk around and shoot a tractor beam. They also have something called an ATLS, which looks like a mechanical forklift suit like from Alien. And you can get one of those and do similar things with that as well. Do you use a web page to set up the hauling route you're using? No, this came from my community, but there is a site that I will share that does that for commodity trading. Right now, I'm doing missions. But if you want to do commodity trading, this is a site for you. It reminds me of eddb.io. And you can look up trade routes on this one for commodities. There's a bug, I think, with commodity trading with my Drake, my Cutlass. So this is a great site for that. So you can do tools, trade routes. Say what ship you have. I have the C1. Initial investment, submit, and it'll get you some cargo routes. Freefly started yesterday. Actually, the day before yesterday. It started on the 17th. So yeah, you can do these routes to make money. Also, there is a circular route option here. If you click best circular route, it'll give you multiple stations to go to, and then you can just loop this. I am going to do this eventually. And you can tell it to stay away, to stay in Stanton, or to... I think that's where I put my filters to... I don't know if it saved them, but I want it to stay in Stanton and not go to Pyro if I can help it. Yeah, so this is a great site. SC Trade Tools. I think there's another one that they showed me. UX Corp. I don't know if this one... UEX Corp. I'll share this one to you as well, but I don't know how to use this one yet. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, the community's just been sharing links with me, and I've been putting them in my little document over here, my little Docudex, Rolodex. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah. So this what I'm doing right now is I'm just stacking missions. So I went to this one station and I basically got all the missions I wanted to get that all delivered to the same station. So I stacked them all, and it comes out to about 343,000 credits per run. Need a Discord channel for routes. Yeah, I got a feeling the Discord channel is going to be created for this game. And I don't know why my mouse movement just stops working sometimes, and I have to spam Q to get it to come back. I did it again. Yeah, but I can share this one with you. This is Filini to Riker. This was shared to me earlier. It's been a really good one. Also, the Augustus, the previous route I was on, I can't remember the names off the bat, but these are really good ones to stack missions. Really, really good to stack missions. Because each mission pays 50K, and you stack 6 of them. You get 300K. If you can take a ship that can take it all, then you just go one trip, unload everything, and you get 300K. for a run. I think it's a good way to make money off of hauling initially. And then when you get bigger ships, you can do different stuff. But I think this is good for me now. Stuck. Oh.
VTOL acknowledged.
Why is everybody stuck? Why is everybody stuck? The heck? All right, I gotta get out. I gotta show you the gun. I'll show you the gun. Oh, that's why. Server error. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta wait for the server to come back. Hopefully it'll come back. I hope. How big is it? Let me go to my folder. Star Citizen properties. About 130 gigs. 130 gigs on my drive. The folder is. Da, 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 da. Mana. Do, 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 do. Mana. Do, do, do. Yeah, thank you. Last one. All right, we're going to send these down to the warehouse. Contract orders. Yep. Conform. Oh, I'm missing one. It'll still take it, but I don't. Oh, the heck! I didn't even see this. I just left that there. This is the tractor beam rifle gun. There we go. That's all of them. That's why I always check that. I always check the contract orders, make sure they're all being resolved. Flame. I have never seen this error before. Please stand by while we address the issue. Delivery failed. Oh no. Not like these. Not like these. Am I not connected? I found a site on Reddit for you to check out. Rehauling. We'll post a Discord. Okay. Hauling companion. Ooh, nice site. Ooh, they got a bunch of ships on here. Crusader, D1, Spirit, 10. We are in Area 18. Over here, by Arc Corp. Genie Point. An error occurred. Uh-oh. That site's broken. Could be my browser. A lot of sites been breaking with Brave lately.
Edge.
I hope it was because we had the server error in the middle of me delivering this stuff. It's like insta failing too. I can't even put it down in the warehouse, so if I leave and come back, I don't know what's gonna. I might have some more ghost cargo. Yeah. Let's do this. Maybe I can. Yeah, they get. Oh, thank you. All about this. Oh. Good. Why you had to do the wiggle? Nope, that didn't help. Uh Man, this is 343,000 credits that I can't get. Blame that server error. I wonder if I Alt F4 and come back, will it put me back here? I don't know. Here we contemplate why. Why? Why? It's been a good night, man. Like, it really has been a good night because we really didn't see any errors at all. Like that Jagmus linked. Maybe I can try that in Edge. Falling back. Oh, happens here too. So it's not the browser. Yeah, it's breaking for me, Jagmas. Maybe it needs to be updated. I pulled one box off and retried. I can try more than one. Oh my. Okay. Is there an initial mission to do a license for cargo hauling? Not that I know of. Just hit F3, F2, F2, and then go to contracts. And you should see hauling offers. They have rookie ones. Although it's been a long time. I don't know when the last time they wiped, but I don't think there's anything you have to do. You should see them in offers. Dude, it's like insta erroring out. That server error messed me up, dude. Like I'm thinking about Alt F4ing and see if it'll like reload everything. Do like a crash recovery or something. I'm hoping somebody in chat has a workaround, but everybody's quiet, so I don't think anybody knows. Yeah, I think that server error in the middle of doing all this may have caused a calamity. This is what I think is going to happen. Y'all ready for this? If I store the ship and bring it back up, all the cargo is going to be on the ship. And I'm going to have all this duplicate cargo. Watch. 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 Watch me. Get in my belly. It's fine. This is absolutely fine. I probably shouldn't stand here. Yep, I got the way. I got the way in time. Why look at that? It's gone. Okay. Now watch when I bring it back up, all the cargo is going to be on it. Ready for this? Watch. 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 Ooh, can I get a scope for this? I probably should get a scope for this SMG. Watch. Watch. I think I think it still thinks that the cargo is on here. Did he call it? He was incorrect. I'm actually glad I'm wrong. All right, I think I just my only recourse is just restart. I need to take a bathroom break anyway, chat. I'll be back. Give me like 5-10 as I lick my wounds and cry in the corner. Thanks for watching. I'll be back. Try to put one of the boxes on the other freight elevator. So I gotta move them all over here. Oh. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. We'll come back and try that. So that whole thing is bugged. That whole freight elevator is just bugged right now. Oh crap, wrong seat. That's the right seat. The power was still on? Really? Odd. Well, let me undeploy it, and then maybe we can do some shenanigans. Extract. Maybe I can reach it. I can't see all of it, but I can see some of it. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching.
edge.
All right, don't kick me. Don't kick me. Please don't kick me. Okay, not kicking me. So I need to go open the other... the other thing. The other hanger. I'm gonna go check the other one first and see if it worked itself out while I was on break. It may have worked itself out. Let's see. Nope, it still worked. This is going to take a while. In all honesty, it's probably not worth... probably not worth the time I gotta put into this. Oh, I can't go any further lower than that. No, I can't reach this. Yeah, that's gonna be rough to reach. Oh boy. No. You can't reach it, dude. I don't feel like doing this. But the result of me not cleaning this up now is that I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna have all this extra cargo again. Alright, I guess I'll load up the ship and then turn around and unload it over there. Easier if I get rid of the ship. Yeah. This has killed all my motivation tonight. I don't want to come back to a whole bunch of boxes I gotta take out and self-destruct with anyway. So I might as well do it right now and get it done. Yeah, this is nuked my motivation to play. What happens if you summon the ship with those boxes there? I have no idea. They probably get thrown in your warehouse. Same as if you like log out and there's boxes here. I think it'll just do the same thing and throw them in your warehouse. Or in your ship. Hey. I'm hoping just doing this will just fix it, but it's still internal erroring. You know what could work? I could lower this with nothing on it and reset it. And maybe that'll fix it. If I take everything out, wow, it's really glitchy. If I take everything out and then just lower it, maybe it'll fix the jerkiness and the server errorness of it. I think it thinks that something's here. I keep randomly getting moved by stuff. Are we about to get another server error? There's no reason why these two should be stuck. But they are. Hmm. Okay, now they move. I was getting a little bit worried about those not moving. Hello, Shinzo. Alright, if this thing errors out now, then I'm just in a buggy state or something. Okay. I was right. Emptying it probably should reset it. And maybe I can put everything back on there and it'll work now. I was just getting internal error over and over again. All right, let's try it with just one. Excellent. All right, cool. How's the game running on freefly? It was running good all night until I ran into this error. It was running really well. We got a server error in the middle of me doing this, and everything got discombobulated. So I'm trying to correct it now. Okay, we go again. I don't want to do hauling and pyro right now. I do want to do mining over there though.
Edge.
You want to haul in a Polaris? You're crazy. Then again, I hear everybody and their grandmother is running Polarises these days. The Polaris party. Man, I hope this works. I've been here way too long. This is the longest I've taken to make 300K. So at least we found a workaround for it. Basically take everything off the pad and put it back on. Water. How do you even unload a Polaris? Is it like this or? Wouldn't that take forever? I don't even know how much cargo it can hold. I guess if you got multiple people doing it, it won't take as long. $576? The heck? I feel like that would take forever to unload. Well, if you fill it up. You probably don't fill it up. Probably not meant to be filled up. Man, I hope I never get a server error in the middle of unloading again. Ooh, this was rough. This has zapped all my energy. We did it. Oh my goodness. That was rough. But we got paid. We are now up to 6.3 million. Slowly climbing our way up to our goal of 8.8 million for the Star Lancer. I think we'll call it here, guys. I'm beat. That zapped me. That zapped me good. Thanks everybody for watching. Appreciate you all hanging out with us. I'll be back tomorrow. Heck. I'll be back tomorrow for some more fun and games. We have Monster Hunter Wilds slated for tomorrow, as well as Single Player Saturday. And we may end the stream with Star Citizen if we get time. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Thanks so much for the support today. All the raids, all the bits, all the tips, all the subs and resubs. Y'all have a good one. All right. Good night.